Yes, alrighty, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel after basically, no, not basically 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Okay, so there it is. Not basically 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Okay, and the volume's fine, good, better than it was. I've got the mic in a slightly different place. I've been fiddling with it. I think my volume is a little too low because I don't like to raise my voice because then I think my downstairs neighbors uh, can hear me if I do, and they don't really need that noise in their life. No, no, they don't. Well, he doesn't anyway. I should say, not they. Okay, done. And save. And back. Oh, great. So that's ready. I'm liking that picture. I don't mind that at all. Okay. Let's copy the address. Okay, copy it. And let's paste it. Paste. Okay. Oh, thanks, Tony. Appreciate that, dude. No, is that it? All right, no picture. That's fine. We'll get that next time. It's been a while. Okay, so that's all going. Let's refresh it and make sure it took. Please and thank you. There we are. Good, good, good. And there's the game up there, and there's my Xcaster up and over. And oh, still have 75 subscribers. Well, thank you everyone for sticking with me over the last couple of months, a couple of weeks. I mean, I've been in the hospital, as I shared on Facebook. My left eye on Sunday 2 weeks ago, I lost vision completely. It's starting to come back. It was a blood clot on my retina, which is they've been breaking up slowly but surely. So I don't know if it's going to come back fully. Neither they do they. The ophthalmologist is supposed to get in touch with me sometime next week. If not, I have to call her office. But I have to give her 10 days before I do that. At least that's what my doctor told me to do, and I think I'll listen to him on that for sure. So, oh, that's why I don't put that thing over there very often. It hides my HUD from me, my HP. That's why. Okay, so we are here in Goodsprings. I have downloaded a new mod. That mod is oh no, I can't. This is not Skyrim. You can't do that. No, you can't. And it's not in here because it doesn't need to be. Okay. The mod is casings have weight and value. So I went back to my truck and I got rid of all my casings, of course. So my weight is still at 129. And as you can see, no more casings. I do have one hull that I didn't notice. I got 4 lead. Big deal. Primer still doesn't weigh anything, so so be it. I can stay in my. But it definitely makes me keep my items cleaner. So anyway, there you are. There's that. And I'm still carrying this. I'm not going to be using it right now. But I'm still carrying this. I looked, and it's definitely the best one I have by far. Its DPS is far higher than anything else. So I must have just been messing with it. I'll have to try it again at some point. That won't be very soon. I also put the scope onto the Ferguson. So now I have 2 scoped rifles. I have Atomic Annie for my mid range, or I can use this for mid to close range. I have this if I'm facing enemies at mid range and I just want to blow them up. And so there you are. This is a short range weapon, more so even than the Matiba, but yeah, short range, fairly short range. I think that's what you got to go with. I may be taking the scope off of that. I don't know, because I mean, my strength is now really good, so I get very good aim with or without the scope. So anyway, there you are. That's all I've done, I do believe. I just came into the game. I went in yesterday for about 40 minutes and did all my inventory management and stuff. Didn't buy or sell anything, just went to the vet and did a bunch of inventory management and made some more ammo, of course. So, now we are down here, and it's probably a coyote over there. You, I don't need you with me right at the moment. I want you to wait.
Should have brought something to read.
Right here, please. You as well. I don't need you running in and getting killed by frickin' powder gangs. These guys like to use their explosives. Yes, they do. So. Now, I think that is either coyotes or geckos. I don't know which. If it's geckos, they'll be over at some point. I'm sure, but I don't. Can't see any things, so they must be fairly distant. Whatever they are. If they're coyotes, I'm not worried about them in the least. Geckos, on the other hand, are sneaky little things. They'll come up behind me and start attacking me, little peckerheads. Anyway. Yeah. I noticed the red dot. So there's at least one. There's another one down there. Okay, there's at least two more of them. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted that place cleared out. Now. Oh, he's way around the other side, isn't he? This is why I didn't want Veronica and Eddie with me. They'd be seen right about now. He's behind the building. Well, isn't that just beautiful and wonderful and great and grand and freaking glorious? Nice shot. Seriously, nice shot. There you are. I'll wait for him to come back. Come on back there, silly man. Hey, silly man. There you are. Finally. Waste enough ammo, did ya? Dinkeldorf? Okay. That's those two guys dealt with. It's bloatflies after that. I don't care about bloatflies. There you are. Okay. I suppose they're back there. They could be. I'm gonna go this way anyway to pick up Eddie and Veronica. Gotta get a little closer to them. Too far away right now, I think. Or does that... what key is it? This one? Okay, good enough. Let's go, guys. I think we're fairly clear now. No, if they're back here, I'm gonna... Looks like they probably are. Not being bloodthirsty, I just don't want them at my back. They're obviously hostile. These are done in red. Oh. What the? It froze. Seriously, dude? Really, 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 really? Duh. Yeah, really, really. That's annoying. That really is. No, it doesn't say it's not responding on the task manager. Okay, good. Well, then let's quickly save that. Now, I still don't know whether that... Yeah, they were definitely enemies. And he's still sitting down. Dude, you didn't notice your partner's head? Oh, you know, like yours just did? Seriously? Pretty sure that's bloatflies. Yeah. Okay. So I'm still keeping this, even though it's starting to be a little weak for the time of game. Keeping it anyway for now, because it is definitely my most accurate gun, without even a doubt. Yeah, dude, that was just weird that you didn't notice your... And he flew right past you. I mean, come on. Seriously. Probably a blowfly. I don't think it's... I know there's more traps around here somewhere, but I never remember where they are because it's not that important to me. Huh. would be down there. No one's over here. It's blowflies, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, blowflies. I should go and loot those bodies before I continue on. I really, really want to eliminate those blowflies, because I just don't like them. It is indeed that simple. I just don't like blowflies. They spit at me. And that maybe sounds silly, but that's the way it is. Okay, so nothing but blowflies, right? Alright. Let's go. Chance's knife. Time for you to perform, buddy. Hello there, Mr. Blowfly. Hello there, Mr. Blowfly. Where are you? Oh no, that's him. That's not. I don't think I have to kill him. This time I'm going to vat you, just for the heck of it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I don't have the ingredients to blow my blowfly sliders, and I'm not gonna bother going and getting them. So I think I have a little bit of blowfly meat in my inventory already. And that, friends and neighbors, is good enough for me and Bobby McGee. Nah. No. Definitely not. There you are. One. All I gotta do is hit it once. Oh my. Now you're annoying me. You popped up just at the right time. Well, the wrong time for you. The right time for me. Okay. So that takes care of that. That's gotta be a blowfly. Where's Chance's knife? There it is. Come here, little blowfly. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, little blowfly. How are you? I'm gonna vat you too, just for the heck of it. I think I might get at least 1 out of 6. What do you think? These powder ganger. Ooh. Ooh. powder gangers a little respect if they turn out to be hostile, which it doesn't appear they will, which is fine and dandy by me. Yes, it is. All right. I'm gonna put away the gun. That way there'll be no misunderstandings. I find that if you just kill everything, it jades you a little bit. So you know, let's not do that. How's that? They're not hostile, and they're certainly not hurting anyone standing down there. The NCR can round them up anytime. Whether they go quietly or not at that point is their lookout, not mine. Oh, and they're not hostile over there either. Well, well, well. Isn't that new? Who is shooting at whom? Was that ranger that... Oh my goodness. Dude, if that's you, that's terrible. For you to have made that little progress. I mean, it's not like you were injured or anything in your little shootout with the powder gangers. You got them both before they got anywhere near you. Okay. I don't see any sense in leaving that open. Really don't. There we are. Alright. I don't know if I quick saved it or not, so let's do it again and make sure. Discovered Hidden Valley. We're almost there, Veronica. Told you I'd get you there. And I know I did promise at the first opportunity, and this isn't really it. But, you know, you were patient, and you got rewarded. We're almost there. It's in here somewhere. There's definitely enemies up here, and I know what they are. Is that not a great sounding gun? And it is as powerful as it sounds. It is. Oh, okay. Oh. I think it's right over here. This mound. Yeah, this mound. Oh, there you are. Map marker. Couldn't have made that much more obvious, could they? You're going this way, dummy. Oh. I gotta sit back a bit. Oh, I'm used to being in a very soft bed now for the last 2 weeks. It's somewhat painful to be sitting for very long right now. So I gotta keep changing my position so that my whole tailbone gets used to it. Don't get old, people. Just don't do it. Actually, do it. Just do it better than I did.
Hold on, I've got this.
Oh, okay. Good enough.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger.
I love
and
her.
easy on the
She's
agave
just
sauce
such a
this time.
smart aleck.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Well, say thanks. It's the least you could do. I mean, he put up with that. He didn't have to. He could have left you out. The least you could do is say thanks. When he opens up without making you use the password. I mean, goodness gracious me. I would bet you're the only one that can get away with that. So I suggest that next time you suck it up, have some gratitude and say thank you. Personal opinion. That's what I forgot to do when I was looking at the mod yesterday. I forgot to get a mod so that I could take her stupid cowl away from her.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh,
sounds fine.
And the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
How about I would just walk in and talk to you, because I bet you don't have a secretary. I'd be willing to bet. Let me see. Okay. So there's several chairs, and a computer, 2 chairs, and his chair, and another computer. I don't see a secretary. So, I'll just ask for Ramos. His office is right there. He's security, so he probably basically sleeps there. What's down here? Ooh. Yeah, I don't often come down here. Probably shouldn't be running around exploring like this until I go talk to...
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
I don't see any Scribe Schuler there, Veronica. You see through walls or something, do you, dude? Yeah, that's what he said. Okay. So I assume, just like I did the first time I played this, that you would like to speak to the Elder. So I will get out of your way. Eddie, come over here. Stay out of Veronica's way so she can talk to the Elder face to face.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The
No,
things I've
you
seen
really
now,
haven't.
other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late
She's
for us.
come up with some new
We've
ideas.
outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
Right in front of your face, dude.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Okay, no, I gotta talk to this guy first. I'll be with you in a second, Veronica. I want to talk to him face to face, though.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the
Okay.
matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now.
In tow.
However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you
tow.
say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
No, let's go back to this in tow thing. We came together. She didn't make me come. She wasn't dragging me along. If you didn't notice, I was the one that led us up to the bunker, you jackass. And then she led us once we got inside, and then I led again. You see how this works? This is companionship. I'm not in tow to her, and she's not in tow to me. Got it? Thank you. What do you want me to do?
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I see. All right. Yeah.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them.
Anyone can
The
say
shielding
yes.
of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the
This is
holotapes
a
from the
military
patrols.
bunker, right?
Otherwise,
you would think that they have
bring our
they would
brothers
have a
home.
way to.
I've given the order that you be given
communicate
access
with
to
the
some of the
outside.
equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Dude, from what I've seen, when I go to get the quote-unquote prohibited equipment, nothing new. SSDD. Okay.
I'd slap him
Whoa,
around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus,
hate it when
he
you
used
do
to make
that to me.
excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Well, I don't feel that strongly about it. What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
Okay. So what are you trying to
That's my
accomplish?
question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked.
Clearly.
To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're going to survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
Okay.
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
All right, what do you think?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Really?
Our elder before McNamara.
Yeah, I know.
He
You
had a
told me.
nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Well, okay, let's continue here. So, we've got 2 things to do.
So,
Hello.
you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely.
Apparently.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin.
You do.
I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Oh, I did the first time, so I will this time. But I did say this the first time. Why should I listen?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us and choosing whom to trust for yourself.
Okay.
So are you willing to listen?
All right. I'll listen. Go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself for this role.
I would.
Of course you would.
I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter,
What
and have
does that
more
have to
combat
do with the
experience
price of
than
tea in
any
China?
2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt. So it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
This is where I was really suspicious of this guy. I did ask him this.
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
Okay. And how would you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing.
Really?
The people who are most likely to know how it can
Seriously?
be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me.
Seriously?
Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for
That
you
is
means his
such
faithful won't
crap.
suspect you. And you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
Yeah, I really don't want any part of this, and this is what I told.
I
him
half
the first
expected
time
you to
too,
say
but
that.
I will investigate it to
In which case,
show you how to
I'll
do
continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should
I
you continue
have
dealing with the
investigated
Elder
it
and find
before.
yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Okay. Now, I'm not going to try to emulate what I did in my first playthrough in here because, well, it took me a long time to figure some stuff out. And my second playthrough as well, and I'll tell you about that in a minute right after we
What is this?
get
Veronica
interrupted
brings
again.
an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder?
Wasn't
The two of you
private,
may have
door
the
was
Elder
open,
fooled,
jackass.
but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends.
I don't like these guys.
We will not stand
They're
idly by and
idiots.
allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Okay, what you said. So, before I go any further, what is my science skill? Not high enough. I think it needs to be 70 or 75. But I do believe that I have kept a couple of magazines. 3 of, in fact. Science plus 20. That 81 will be enough. So, now, this is going to be more of a tutorial in here than it is than it is an actual playthrough. Tell your companions to
Should have brought something to read.
wait here, okay? Because they're just going to be in the way.
Pardon?
And once you come into here, you're going to want to talk to.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Where is he? Where is he? Huh. There he is. You're going to want to talk to that guy. Before you do, make sure your science is at least, I think 75 is what it needs to be. So I'm just going to read the book at him, the magazine at him. Programmer's Digest, Science plus 20. Boom. Alright.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Yeah. So, in this one, what you gotta do is you gotta isolate a virus, and the way they have you do it, if your science is high enough, isn't high enough, is silly. You have to run from computer to computer. You have 1 minute to find 3 viruses and isolate them, or lock them off, or whatever, onto those terminals. And if you get them all in a minute or less, then they can eliminate the virus. I'll show you what's going to happen with the science here in a second. But yeah, it's I've actually watched one guy do it, and it was hilarious to watch, but I don't ever want to go through that. And the first time I played it, my science was good and high by the time I got here. So, something wrong.
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little touch and go at the moment.
And why would that be?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
No one's watching yet. Okay, so... a virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him.
There you are.
It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment.
Perfect.
Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Can I help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the third.
Can the virus files be partitioned so read access only is provided by the kernel administrator? This is okay, so you need a science of 70, not 75. But yeah, you really want to do it like this. You don't want to do it the other way. Trust me.
What? No, that's brilliant.
Of course it is.
It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Okay. So what is it I need to do exactly?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over.
Yeah, that's not periodic.
Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible. But the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish. But we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way.
Right.
Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you.
Okay.
To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Yes, I know this is kind of cheating, but I don't care.
The virus just jumped. Find which...
Okay. And I do believe that means it's just, yeah, okay. So.
Terminals it went to.
I don't have to be in too much of a hurry. Haha, suckers, catch me if you can. Yeah, the first time I did this, that just drove me crazy. Okay, so that one I can ignore now. The clock is ticking. There's 2 of them. And yes, you can check the one he's on. No. We got 2 of them. Okay.
10 seconds.
Nope. This will be the last one I get a chance to try. Nope. No.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Okay. What are you doing?
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
You think I got 2 of the 3 of them? I want the other ones, yes.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals.
All right. So am I in the right one? Yeah, okay. I want to start here. Come on, come on.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. 10 seconds.
Might get one more in. I did. Shit. Done. Oh. No, see that? I've already done that one.
Damn, it's
Yeah, there you are. Done.
jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
No, where do you think
Did you
want to
try isolating the virus?
Of course I do.
All right.
Stop being so foolish. Okay. Come on. Come on.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Gotcha. Yes, I have.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Okay.
You actually did it.
Yes, I did.
If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Okay, so if you want to proceed with the hardened part of the quest, you have to do this in order to do so. It's the only way you can get access to the information you need that Harden has gone through several times and couldn't find anything. And he wants to be the leader. My good God. I'll show you how easy it is to do from this point on. Because he had access to this before this virus came on here. So, I mean, it's like he said, he's looked at it several times. I don't care about that. What kind of information is in that? This guy is 6 1 half dozen the other. Okay, yes.
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. So you might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Just follow his instructions and go talk to Ramos.
Bye.
That's what I did the first time, and I haven't found any...
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Haven't found any, oh yeah. Should have kept going through here now, shouldn't I? Okay. This is, I think, the bathroom. No. This is a lab. Nothing to do in here right now. We'll come back to that later. This is the area if you decide to do the house quest. You're going to need to know where this area is. Right now, there's no one in the area that we need to talk to, so we can come back to that later. So that's
how may I assist you?
Bunker B, but also just for full exploration of the place. If you come in here, there's a doorway off here, and I don't know who. This is Harden's room, apparently. And this is probably the Elder's room. Yeah, I'm gonna steal a plate. And this is... I don't know. This could be the Elder's room as well. It looks bigger. So, that's it. Just some rooms back here. But just so you know. So if you really want to find Hardin, you can usually find him in there, by the way. By the by. So we come out here. Now, the Elder said that I was permitted to buy stuff. So, you just want to come out and you can go around here. You got. There's a classroom down here. There's the kitchen. There's the novitiates dorm. They all sleep in together for some reason instead of sleeping with their parents.
Your second unit up to provide
this is the classroom.
Like so.
He's reviewing his lesson apparently. Either that
Hello,
or he's just
outsider.
crazy and talking to no one. In here, I think, are bathrooms. And this is back to the bunker that we just came out of. You'll see your paladins around here, but the main stuff you want to look at is down here. I have explored the lower floor once or twice, but never very extensively. There's all kinds of stuff to steal in here if you're a thief.
Hello.
Hello. And there's the doctor's office. Is anything wrong with me? Don't answer that question. I could stand to do with my radiation fixed. I don't have any addictions, right? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. Alright. Stop doing that. Hello.
Hello, you must be the outsider
This is
everyone's
the Sheila
talking
she was
about.
talking to way
I'm
long
Linda
down
Schuller.
there.
If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Okay. So, let's see what she says.
This? This is nothing. You should see some of the wounds I've seen paladins come back with.
Yeah, I just
This shouldn't
want
take
all of
too
my
long.
limbs to be 100%.
Just close your eyes and try to
Well, they're
relax.
Close. They're not exactly there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That just drives me nuts.
How are you, Scribe Schuler?
Quite well. Thank you for asking, Veronica.
My goodness, you're a pain in the rear end.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
Radiation.
We always
please.
make sure to... Here we...
Again. Stop
Hello?
doing that.
Can I help you with something?
Now. So you're a doctor.
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally, I'd just be the
figured that
base's
out.
medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
What services can you
We have
perform?
equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure.
Yeah.
I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
Obviously. You mentioned other
I'm this
duties.
bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Okay. You really don't like to.
I don't appreciate how much harder I have to work to cover for his tendency to focus on his personal projects. I try not to think too much about his personal proclivities.
Alrighty. I don't have anything with me for that, so yeah. See you later.
Bye.
You can buy medical supplies from her, but I obviously don't need them. And then you come in here and you get your shooter range. Now the second playthrough, this guy wasn't here. It took me forever.
Hello, outsider.
And I think I waited for 4 days before he came in here. I was really upset. Okay. Please be close enough for me to talk to you.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Okay, so you can ask about what's on her mind first, or you can just look what she has for sale first.
Our patrols are always bringing more
wanna
stuff
see
in.
what she has for
Take a
sale
look.
First. And as soon as I get out of this menu, remind me to quick save this. Alright, so let's see. She has... Oh, nice. It's not in very good condition, but I could fix that up pretty quickly. Greased lightning? No, I much prefer Veronica with the sword. That's a shotgun? No, that's a grenade launcher. 178, 167, and it takes 25mm grenades, which are actually lighter than the 40mm, aren't they? Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Thermic lance. She likes these too, but I think that thing that I gave her is more effective. Even though you would think the thermic lance would be, because it should have a greater reach, but I don't think so. I've already got her armor, and I don't want to spend that much money. Alright, here we are, mods. This is what I would be willing to buy if they have anything worthwhile. No, I don't care about light machine guns or miniguns or plasma rifles or anything like that right now. Damnation. I figured as much, but it was worth looking. She got lots of good ammo. I don't have any. I don't know how many of these I have, but I want to take a few. Take them all, I think. Okay. And the incendiary net. And I think I have enough of these to do me for now. Won't bother spending money on those. And there's your 25mm grenades. That is so tempting to try. Yes, it is. High explosive. Regular. I mean, I am tempted, but I won't buy them right now. Okay, and for you, my fine feathered friend, I have some currency that I'd like to drop on you. Where is it? I don't want the dynamite either. Where's the rest of my currency? There it is. Okay. What else can I drop on you? Anything that I want to get rid of? No, because everything else there can be used for repair. Will that be worth anything? No. It's just good for repair. No sense in trading these things. Anything in here that I want to trade? I don't need 28 jet. I don't even need 14 jet, but that's what I'll keep. I don't need 15 mentats. I don't need 20 psycho. I'll keep those just in case. Rocket, I'm keeping. Slasher, I'm keeping. Steady, I'm keeping. Turbo, I'll keep. Has no weight. And I'm not selling any of my food, I don't think. Nor am I selling my purified water. Okay. What about in here now? Yeah, I don't need this. You never know. I'm still wondering what this is for. I might use one of those. I don't know if I have that on my sniper rifle or not, but I will soon. And just in case I buy a thermic lance, I want to keep those. Okay. And I don't think there's anything in here I'm willing to sell. So I lost 700 caps on that deal, but that's okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, so anything I can help with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I can look around for
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Okay, so I got lucky because I came in the first time and I talked to her, and I immediately went to talk to him because he looked like he might be named, and he's not.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
He does this. And so now you can ask him about the weapon.
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one.
If you don't ask
I'll tell
him,
you what I
you'll
told
never
her.
find anything out.
My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but
Okay.
checked it back in a day later.
So now we have to go look for Initiate Stanton, which can be
Sure.
a job and a half.
The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Later.
So, Initiate Stanton.
Hello.
There are a couple places you can look for him. The first place, depending on the time of day, and since it's a little after 1 in the afternoon, might be a good time of the day to look in the classroom. So that's what we'll do first. See if we can find him in there. Doesn't matter if you interrupt the class or not. Why are you walking around in the classroom with your laser pistol out? Okay, so he's not in there. Yeah, you can always just go to his room, the dormitory, and wait until later on at night, but you can come down here. Sometimes he's down here on a little mini punishment patrol. I think it's a punishment patrol.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
That's just an idiot at that. Okay. So this goes all the way under. There's all kinds of rooms and stuff to check out here if you want to. Most of them are dormitories and stuff like that. He doesn't appear to be down here now. Where am I coming up? Okay. So yeah, this is what I usually end up doing. I usually end up coming here, and this is the problem with playing playing hardcore. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, so what is my hunger? My sleep is at 40. Seriously? 4. Huh. Okay, so what time of day is it? Yeah. Huh. Got a ways to wait. So I just wait here. And if you wait until about that time. Anytime after 10 p.m. I think. I usually tend to wait till 11 just in case. Now my thirst is up there, and so is my hunger. It's annoying as... Okay, so let's see, we have... So that puts, okay, my hunger is taken care of. Okay, and so still thirsty, of course. I think there's
Hey, Torres.
just drink my water. Just drink my water. There we are. Okay, so this is Initiate Stanton. Here.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah. Now, if you ask it like this, he'll lie.
Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us.
Yeah.
So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. Yeah. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
You should be ashamed of yourself. So yeah, you can ask him this.
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun. Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
The second question.
I really hope you can find that pistol.
He just, he just gives you the obvious answer. The serial numbers have to add up.
I'm pretty sure I dropped it when we made our escape. We had been surrounded and had climbed up on this big rock to hold them off. Oh, and I remember seeing a corpse near the rock, too. We never got a chance to check it out, since we were too busy fighting for our lives. Guess we had better luck than whoever that was, huh?
Yeah. All right.
Hey, no pressure. I'm just grateful you're willing to help me out.
Yeah, I always enjoy helping idiots out. Okay, and where is she? There she is, sleeping the sleep of the idiot.
Yeah?
Yeah? Told me about your little adventure the other day.
That was so much fun. The wind whipping through our hair, not knowing what was gonna jump out at us at any moment. And when those scorpions came out, it was just like The Sims. All I had to do was line them up and then squeeze the trigger. I doubt I'll be able to get Stanton to go with me again, though.
Yeah.
I thought he'd enjoy it as much as I did, but he was just scared the whole time.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I told you this. But when those scorpions surrounded us, I'd bet a week's rations he pissed himself.
Yeah, you're a great friend, you are. And you can ask her about herself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Okay. Are they here somewhere? You said were?
They both died at Helios 1.
Yeah, that's too bad.
The others were always like a family to me before that. But afterward, they became my family in truth.
Okay, and what's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall.
Yeah.
We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
That was that big room I showed you with the pods in them. Okay, and did the brother, yeah.
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Yeah, whatever. So, well, she shouldn't be in school, she should be sleeping.
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Yeah, see, that's the little, pet that, what's-her-face Schuler was talking about.
Bye.
That's her. Anyway. So now you can go out and find it. Of course, it's dark now. Okay, so I'm just gonna find a bed, crash for a few hours here, because I don't like working in the dark. I really don't. 7 hours, that'll put us at 6:30. That's fine. Fine and dandy. Okay. Don't push me. Yeah. Now, where were those bathrooms? They were down here somewhere. Just past the classroom or just before the classroom? I can't remember which. I'm sure there were bathrooms down here. Yeah, and here, I think. Yes. HP +2. Okay, there's my thirst taken care of without drinking any purified water for 4 rads. That's a good deal. And grilled mantis. And that should put our hunger down to 0. Nice. Alright. So, let's go. I usually go and find the laser weapon pretty quickly, you know. I get that she's a good voice actor and she gives me the sense of urgency that it needs to be done now, even though the reason for it needing to be done now seems kind of silly. It's a frickin' laser pistol. Get a life. There are a dime a dozen now, as witnessed by the fact their value is not very high at all. Alright, so now which quest do I have checked? Yeah, because the other one is an unmarked quest. So that is there. So we need to go just about due west. I think. Southeast, sorry. No sense of direction in these games whatsoever. That's terrible. Good thing you get a map. Otherwise I'd be in big trouble. Okay. Hello. I was trying to get off the tail. How you doing, Dan? I'm pretty good, dude. I feel okay. Vision in my left eye is still really blurry. There's still a bit of a curtain in areas, but it's clearing up. It's better today than it was yesterday, and it's been getting slightly, I do mean slightly, better since the anticoagulant started kicking in. Yeah, there's just 1 or 2 scorpions ahead here. Let's wait. Get you dead. That's a nice gun. It really is. It really is. It's an amazingly nice gun. I don't bother collecting cards. Take the dirty water that could come in useful. already reloaded. Good enough. Now, if you've decided to play with NVEC, there's a,
Uh-oh.
what do you call them? Veronica. Alright, good enough. Good job. Well done, well done. This is where you can get a plethora of glands again for your casserole. But you do have to pay attention in here. You really do. There's the body the guy was talking about. Are ye around? Says I'm still in danger. I see no sense in not taking them out right now. Yeah, I see a big blue thing, yeah. Wow. What a gun. Thank you, East Pole. Okay. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Danger where?
Trouble.
That's enough of that.
She killed it before I got my shot off. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Lots of bark scorpion glands to trade to her too. Huh? Cool. And, they're fairly valuable. Okay. So come down here. You don't have to come back in here and kill all the scorpions. You can just turn around and leave, or go to your next objective, which for me, and this is what I did the first time I actually planned this out fairly detailed the first time I did it, and it pretty much exactly what I wanted to get done So okay, so a lot of those disappeared on me. It's annoying, but I guess it's okay. It keeps down on the FPS drain. So if you just come up through here, now nice little valley for you. Keep your eye out. There's a couple more bark scorpions that can come up and bite you. You're not paying some attention. Where are you? Okay, you can go that way. Or you can go this way. Doesn't matter. Whichever way you choose. Ooh, nice shot. It's not the most accurate gun from distance. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to my cowboy. Okay, and we're probably going to have to deal some stuff off to Veronica and Eddie here shortly. Okay, and when you get to about here, you'd be wise to go into your inventory and take a Rad-X. Not water, chem. Rad-X, I don't need to take a Rad away because I got my Rads removed by Dr. Schuler. And this is where you can meet some of the strangest looking creatures in the game. Pretty gross looking, actually, and pretty gross period. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
Come on.
Where are they? There's one.
Uh-oh.
Evolved Centaur. Fortunately, you don't get anything off of them.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, there's not much loot to be had off of any of those things, unfortunately. Sometimes this guy will have loot, but not very often. Yeah. And you got your paladin. And is there not another paladin down here? There usually are two of them. I'm not seeing another paladin. Let's just make sure that we've got our note that we need. Mission statement. There it is. Okay, we picked it up. We got the mission laser pistol. We're good to go. Just get out of here any way you want to. Oh, centaur blood. Very nice. And you can make your way back to the bunker right through here. If you wish. That also leads up to Black Mountain. Or you can just go back the other way and there's another hole in the fence. So you got two ways. That's the long way around, obviously. Back into the radiation area. Yeah, nothing. Didn't think so. I don't even bother going searching the Centaurs, really. Anything that's in my path, I'll look at, but for the most part, you're not going to find anything. So far, I've found something on one. There's two. Three. Four. Wow. That must be the mod that I installed instead of Mission Mojave or whatever it was. Not Mission Mojave. Mojave Reloaded. That must be that mod. So yeah, if you come down through here, it leads you directly back. Almost directly back to the bunker. Although there's usually bark scorpions in here. 2 of them. Not today, though. The bunker you want is over there. So, east or southeast. You can do it either way, it doesn't matter. The little circle. You shooting at something, Eddie? If you are, it's okay. Okay, so I want to give her back the laser pistol. Because that gets me a nice... Well, it's not in very good condition. But it doesn't take me much to repair it with my repair to 90. This gives me a tri-beam laser rifle. For free. No sense in going to the McNamara yet. Oh, good. They're done with their shooting. Peace and quiet. Hello.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Yeah, right here, there, dude.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
Thank you. It is in terrible condition, but that's okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so we've improved our reputation with the Brotherhood a little bit. Didn't take a great deal of effort. Got to shoot some rad scorpions and some bark scorpions and some centaurs. Got some centaur blood. That's going to come in useful if I want to make Hydra. I think it's Hydra. Now, there he is right there. I can talk to him about the computer. I can also break into his computer once he sits down. Well, I could if I had a science of 75.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
Yeah. So you're the head of security.
That's right.
So, yeah, did you know that?
Yeah, I knew about it. They're still young, and they weren't going to go very far. I had them on my monitors the whole time. I almost headed out there when they got surrounded by those scorpions, but Watkins is a hell of a shot.
So she should be a paladin and not a scribe because she's a bit of an idiot, but she's athletic. All right. So what are the rules?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
That's stupid. I had some other questions.
Fine by me. That's...
okay.
Fine by me. Bye.
So I did something wrong. Okay, I want to hack this computer. Yes, I do. I forget what's on it, that's why. If I remembered what's on it, I probably wouldn't bother with it. Programmer's Digest. I can stand to lose a little bit of karma. I'm killing what the game considers to be a lot of evil people, which means I'm getting a lot of karma again for kill. That's the other mod I gotta find. I gotta find something that fixes that crap. Treacherous. Good word. Disable terminals. No, change the target. Oh, so that's just for the, yeah, okay, I won't touch that. I can also access his terminal, believe it or not. What's this? No. Shoot. Boom. The sneak mechanics are fairly ridiculous. Fun. It's the only way you could do it. The guy never leaves the office. He'll now and then get up and walk over and have his back turned for half a second. And even then, I mean, it would take a lot longer anyway. So I don't mind. I forget what's on this one as well. Journal 651, Fizz 652, 653. Okay, so no word from the missing patrols. I was beginning to get my hopes up that the Elder was close to ending the lockdown when they were sent out. But now, 652, a few of our best men headed out around the same time as the patrols without my knowing about it. When I asked the Elder, he said they were on an important mission. Too important to tell his Chief of Security about. Something's up. People are really starting to get antsy around here. I've had to break up 3 fights this week alone. If the lockdown continues much longer, hold that thought. I've got Veronica and a stranger approaching the outer door. She's not scheduled back yet, but that's never stopped her before, I suppose. Which is why he was so exasperated when he was on the intercom with her.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did me, but apparently most people it doesn't, because it is fairly, circular. Which means it's linear. Okay, so. I should access the computer so that I can read the information they have. I assume I have to do that before I can go and ask for other information. So. Good enough. Bunker information. Project goals, Hidden Valley. I'll let you guys read this. It's just basically technical stuff. Basically, it says that it uses this dervish camouflaging system to stir up this silt and sand and whatever else it is they put down over there, silicon, I think, in order to make it so missiles can't hit the place directly unless they're just plain out lucky. And then this talks about the power systems. Should be able to go for 752 years, and well, you'll see in a bit. Silicites and aluminum, if you're British. And there you are. All right. So you do that. Do I need to talk to you again?
Hello again, my friend.
Can't remember. It's been... No.
But?
Bye. Okay. So So maybe I can talk to Ramos now? What do you think? Come on, Ramos, dude, talk to me. Don't make me beg. Dude.
How may I... Oh, hey there. That...
Okay,
Fine.
no. So I have to
Later.
talk to Hardin again. Yes, I do. I don't like the man. He is not cut out for leadership. His mind is too closed. He would be the worst thing in the world for this place. That's why the one time I played the house, I installed him before I blew up the bunker. Oh, sorry. A little bit of a giveaway there. Spoiler, I guess you would call it. No, not you, Hardin. You, come here, jackass.
Have you reconsidered helping me outside? That'll have to do. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe id. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, report anything you...
Okay, so you can report stuff to him. I'm not going to bother doing that because I'm not following through with that quest. Which tells you one thing, right off the bat, there's now 2 endings I won't be playing. I don't know how you can take Veronica on as a companion and then turn around and destroy the Brotherhood. I just don't get it. How could you do it? You're destroying what is basically her family. Whether you encourage her to stay or leave, they're still the people she grew up with that cared and nurtured for her when she was young.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh?
Yeah.
He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And
So you
those
told
involve
Hardin
crimes that
this.
someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Alright. Tell me what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions.
Yep.
We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Okay, so there you are. And let's see what he has to say about
Who
this
was
Elijah
Elijah
character.
more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store, kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Okay. Alright, so time for me to go.
Later.
So, yeah, one of the reasons I have only installed him, I had to do it to do the house ending, but I've only installed him once for a very good reason. As I said, he is not leader material. Veronica is correct. With him as elder, this place was doomed. So back to the computers. Where I turn around. Doesn't matter which one you go to. And there it is, elder dismissal incidents. Incident 1. Now remember, Hardin has read these. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings toward the victim, senior scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of a friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. So just a mere suspicion was enough to get him bounced. It's quite Busick. They didn't have proof, they just had suspicion. But, you know. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Elder Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as elder. Head Scribe Horgan. And number 3, let the record show that I have stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. That's Scribe Paladin. So obviously it couldn't be 1 or 2. It's 1 or 3. So it's 2. And that's the very mission I happen to be on. Shocking the way that works. What?
Hello.
Hello. Did I come the right way? No, I didn't. Shoot. Okay. So, at this point, once you finish this mission you're on, you can go to tell him and tell him about that that passage that he's read, and he'll get the elder dismissed and take over the order. Worst thing you can, if you hate the Brotherhood, that's what you want to do. Because you just destroyed them. Okay, so let's get out of here for a little while. And we got a couple of now what do we need to do? Let's take a look at this. Get a little bit organized. Missing, yeah, comm station, yeah, food, meat, yeah, I'll get to those at some point in time. Turbo. There we are. Thank you. Alright, so quests. Still in the dark, which is what he's given me, and I could make you care. So still in the dark. Let's see where my map markers are. We've got Repcon headquarters. That's Cliff told me about that place. We've got Ranger Station. Ranger Morales is, oh, that's for her. Okay. And we've got Nellis Air Force Base, which is neutral. And I've already got the other one, which is over here in, not here. Here, I think. Scorpion Gulch, yeah. So we've got one of the 3. So our next one is way up here. No, our next one is Repcon headquarters. Okay. Same place as his corpse. Alright, and what about, I could make you care. I do believe it's just outside of Novak, isn't it? Scripts, yeah, just in, yeah, between, yeah, right there and there. We can do that on the way back, I think. Let's get to this one. Okay, and so I want to go to my truck, which is right here. I'm allowed to fast travel now. I've cleared the path. Okay. So, now, one of the big reasons I picked up the anti-material rifle is for the quest I'm about to do, for which you don't get much of anything other than the credit for the kill. Okay, so let's get rid of the stuff we don't need in here, because we're going to be way up there and wait shortly. Okay, and we want the anti-material rifle, which has all the mods possible on it, which is nice. What was that? Great Khan soldier armor. Thank you. I'll keep that. Thank you. What else do I get rid of out of here? Nothing in there. Oh, the Bark-Dorpian glands. Yeah, let's get rid of those. And not worried about those. Not enough of them to worry about the weight of them. Oh yeah, there they are. Red Scorpion. It's gone. Okay, that takes me down to 143. Don't need these. Want to keep those. Want to keep those. Keep those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. I need everything. Don't need my fusion cells. But I do want these. I just don't want 117 of them. 57 will be fine, or 60, or whatever. 15 of those is okay. I've got 26 of those, which is more than enough. And what else do I have? Oops. 50 milligram, 50 millimeter, no, 50 BMG, whatever. I don't have any. I thought I had some sort of way. Seriously, dude. So that means that I want to go in here. Do I have any cases for them? No, I don't. Oh, that just bites. Explosive 26, that's nice. I'll have to try to find some of those. I don't have cases for them. Can't make them. Okay. But I have my anti-material rifle with me now, yes. And I'm going to want that for there, but only for there, so I won't bother putting it on a hotkey yet. And so again, where am I going first? I think the first place I'm going is the thank you. Ripcon headquarters? Or do I want to go to... Yeah, why don't we go there? Because that's closer. That's right at Novak. Alright, so let's go to Novak. So I changed my mind, obviously. I'm gonna have to stand up here very shortly, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's grab a drink of water. Takes my thirst down to nil. Nice. And no radiation that time. Haha. How do you like me now? Okay. Yeah, it's that shack I discovered before. Gibson Shack. So it's just down here. So when I get to that door, I'm going to pause the game for a few minutes while I get up and move around and try to loosen my hip up. It's just as tight as I'll get out. It's gonna hurt a fair bit when I try to get it down off of the ottoman, footstool, whatever you want to call it. Doors right over here says the map marker. The map marker. So yeah, I'm going to take a break for 15, maybe 20 minutes tonight because I am feeling a little bit tired. But yeah, it's this shack right here that we discovered earlier as we were running the Helios 1. See? That marker tells me I'm right. Alright, so I'm going to take a little break here, guys. It's just absolutely necessary. Turn your volume up a bit. Okay, I'll look at that on the I'll look at that on blah 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 the XSplit there while I'm on break. I'll definitely look at that. Thanks, Dan. All right, yeah, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Where is it? There it is down there. Microphone.
My garbage person is Candace Owens.
What?
Candace Owens, who won't let any kind of conspiracy theory or opportunity to put her face on camera go to waste. She has very obviously, the same way she came up with Blexit as a cool new slogan, she has a new adaptation of QAnon that she really, really wants Laura Ingraham to come around on. Here's how that went down.
You are absolutely right. And let me also say, and the conservatives need to start saying this more, QAnon has now transformed into BlueAnon, right? This is a Democrat run. They are coming up with conspiracy theories and saying that all of these things are going on so that they can rush through policies and push through policies and say, because there's some obscure threat. They're not providing any details regarding this threat. And let me tell you, as a DC resident, it looks like we are under a military occupation. This is the most popular president in American history. Why does he need to erect all of these walls around the White House? Shouldn't he be able to just simply walk down the street and shake hands because he's the most loved and popular and most voted for president, more popular than Barack Obama in 2008, and yet you have the Capitol under lockdown and under a military occupation?
My brain is bleeding from that last point. I know that that's not the point that you want to focus on, but the idea that because he's popular, right-wingers don't want to assassinate him is madness. Just
insane.
Madness, but go on.
So all of this, the point that she was making was essentially she wants to make a point about why the Capitol was locked down and why there was has essentially been locked down, and why there was no legislative session due to the threat of some kind of attack on the Capitol on March 4th, right? So that was what she's pointing out, and she says no. It's the equivalent of QAnon. It's not QAnon. It's become BlueAnon because it's the Democrats and the president who are coming up with these fake conspiracy theories that they're using to shut everything down. And the response to that is, well, I think you just alienated most of your audience because you're calling them insane. So I think it's just a bad rhetorical move on their part. And then do I need to remind you why they are locking these things down? Now, I'm fine. I totally will have a conversation about like unnecessary reactions to attacks.
I always wondered if some of the more vocal Trump supporters in the entertainment industry would later regret being so vocal, and it looks like Stacey Dash falls under that category. Actress Stacey Dash from Clueless, of course, who happened to be a Fox News contributor for a hot minute to be a hardcore Trump supporter, says that she's a changed woman now and has apologized to the American people for some of the offensive comments that she's made while serving as a contributor on Fox News. So in 2015, for instance, she claimed that then President Barack Obama didn't care about terrorism. She also called for the elimination of Black History Month, BET, and the NAACP Image Awards, made transphobic comments during an Entertainment Tonight interview, and defended former President Donald Trump's very fine people remarks in response to the deadly Charlottesville hate rally. Remember, that was the rally where the white supremacists were chanting, "The Jews will not replace us." Now, in an interview with the Daily Mail, she says that she regrets all of that and that she's a changed woman. She says, quote, "I lived my life being angry, which is what I was on Fox News. I was the angry conservative Black woman. And at the time in my life, it was who I was. I realized in 2016 that anger is unsustainable and it will destroy you. I made a lot of mistakes because of that anger." And she did apologize for some of those awful statements that she made when she was going through this phase. She says, "There are things that I'm sorry for, things that I did say. I should not have said them the way I said them. They were very arrogant and prideful and angry. That's who Stacey Dash was, but that's not who Stacey Dash is now." So she said more during this interview, and based on what she was saying, Cenk, it just became very clear to me that she's not really politically aware, right? So, and I say that because, I think we've all noticed that there were certain people who wanted to kind of jump on the Trump train, not because they're deeply political, not because they actually followed what he was doing and actually liked what he was doing, but they saw an opportunity to kind of make a name for themselves by, going out there and supporting him. And so she made that calculation. It clearly didn't work out well for her. And now, and she's clear about this in the interview, by the way, she wants to spark up that acting career again. And she's kind of changing her narrative to say, yeah, I said things that were wrong. I was going through a difficult time in my life and now I'm a changed person. And she also says that January 6th was the turning point for her. And I'll give you her quote on that in just a minute. But what do you think?
Yeah, look, I really don't like being judgmental. And if someone's changed for the better, I love it and I want to support that. But at the same time, I don't want you guys to be naive. There's a game that's being played, right? So every person that's flipping is saying, it's because of January 6th. Yeah, that was a turning point for me, and that's what the establishment seems really mad about that. So I'll pretend that was the case. If I'm being honest, I don't believe her.
Same.
Yeah, why January 6th? Oh, because there was violence and I didn't sign up for that. No, you signed up for everything. I mean, she was no holds barred. And so she admits that she thinks she's being blacklisted in Hollywood because of her positions and wants a job. So now she's changing her positions. Okay, well then I got to kind of question if you're really changing your positions, right? And I'm going to give you a killer quote here in a second. But Anna, it mainly reminded me of wrestling. In wrestling, every once in a while, characters will flip. Hulk Hogan will go from being a good guy to being a bad guy. And then he'll go flip and go back to being a good guy. And it's just part of the soap opera, right? So now there's a lot of folks, Stacey Dash is not alone, it's part of a trend, going, oh, was I being a black conservative when it paid? When Fox News was paying me to say trashy things about other black people? Oh, well, now I'm not getting paid by Fox News and I'm not getting paid by Hollywood. So I'd like to go out there and tell you that I'm now reformed, wink, and it's because of January 6th, wink. I know a heel when I see one. So yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm a little skeptical to say the least.
It's so funny because I empathize with you because I don't want to be one of those people who provides a disincentive for growth, right? I think that there's an issue with the current climate we're living in where everyone's constantly being judged and destroyed over old tweets. And it again provides a disincentive for people to evolve and change, because if people are always gonna judge you based on the worst actions or the worst things that you've said, then what's the point of growing? No one's ever gonna forgive you, no one's ever gonna believe you. But in this case, the thing that's kind of like holding me back is that you're right, it is a game, right? There is a game being played. And look, Stacey Dash, I think overall at this point, she's harmless, and I don't want people to be vicious to her, of course. But at the same time, I want people like Stacey Dash, and there are many of them, to understand that you're playing with people's lives when you are a talking point machine for hire. You get what I'm saying? Because going on Fox News and helping them with their narratives, we're talking about hundreds of thousands of people who watch those shows live every night. And unfortunately, that has an impact on the culture. And there's a very clear reason why they reach out to people like Stacey Dash to say awful, vicious things about the Black community, right? I get that, there's a self-enrichment part of that, but at some point, people need to see beyond their own financial interests and understand that the grift that they're engaging in is incredibly damaging. Just today, I saw a clip of Dave Rubin saying that, the reason why I haven't left California like all my, conservative friends is because I really want to adopt children, and California is one of those states that's actually pretty liberal in allowing gay couples to adopt children. And I mention that because when it comes to policies that apply to them, that improve their lives, well then they're cool with it, right? But if it's policies that improve other people's lives and maybe doesn't directly benefit them, well then, California's trash and progressives are awful and
Okay. Boom. Let's put you right up. So, all right. I put the boost on for the microphone because I really don't want to talk much louder than what I am right now. My downstairs neighbor is probably trying to get some sleep right about now. So let me see here. How is it working now? Talk to me. So let me see here. Yeah, that's half the volume for me. So that I think that's plenty loud enough because I'm looking away from the mic and it's picking me up fine. All right. Let's put this back up and move it back over. Boink. Just like that. All right. So where am I? Oh yeah, the cabin. This place is a treasure trove of drugs and booze. It really is. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. And it's good booze too. Vodka is the expensive stuff. There's a couple 3 bottles here, I do believe. And there's lots and lots of cigarettes. And I can't believe that Milady isn't dead. Seriously, guys. How is she not dead? Wonder glue, weapon repair kits. I'm gonna make a bunch of those up probably after this stream. I should have lots of stuff to do it now. Another one of vodka. I don't want the lawnmower blade. That's beer. I don't want beer. There's Medex. There's Mentats. There's... I mean, these guys liked getting high. I mean, holy Hannah. Medex is addictive, but I don't think it gets you high. Everything else does, though. Holy Hannah. Friggin' nutcases. Anyway, alright, let's go access the terminal. Boom. Download the research notes. Thank you. Complete it.
Let's see what we've got here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Did she just grab my arm?
The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Okay. What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Okay, what about the farming tech?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport.
Yeah, we've been there.
Guess they found something.
That was the second time you talked to me about your family.
Either.
I remember.
We never pursue it.
See, I pay attention.
Weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
And I really shouldn't point my finger at you about like that. Sorry about that. What's this rangefinder
It's a
thing?
targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was
not
lost
anymore,
sometime
Monty.
after the war. We held Helios
That
1
one's
for a
off
time.
the table.
Lost a lot of people
took it off
defending
the table.
Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud,
It
we show
is.
how flawed our goals have been.
It doesn't appear to be
Father
at first.
Elijah
I
said
think
he
you
thinks
get
the
3 or
scavenger
4
might have sold
shots
it on the
before it
strip.
starts to not work anymore. Yeah, the range is, yeah.
Hell. Well, how could you know, right?
Oh, I knew.
Okay.
I knew in
2
my
other
first
options still on the
playthrough
table.
what I was doing there. It just no. And then I went to use it once, and the damn thing stopped working after the 4th time. I'm like, all right, this is useless. Let's not do that again. Let's Let's pursue the pulse gun.
Maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base.
Okay.
He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Okay. All right, let's go.
I like the way you think.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine.
You know, I knew that was coming and it still scared me half to death.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Okay. That was interesting. Don't do that. It's worrisome. Okay, so let's go back to the van. We won't fast travel to it. That's just cheap. Seriously. Oops. Keep an eye on the compass in case some fiends or vipers or raiders or what's the other one? Not radicals. Mr. Radical. No, it's oh, I can't remember. The ones that are in the Monte Carlo Hotel, whatever their name is, I can't remember now. They're the weakest of the Raider bands. Yes, they are. The Fiends are the strongest, and the Vipers are next. I really wish you wouldn't look in people's bathroom windows, dude. It is just, I mean, yeah, okay. They don't seem to mind, but dude, because they gotta know you're there. They just have to. Okay. So, where are we going next? Still in the dark. Pulse gun at Nellis. No, this is chain of command. Yeah. Help hit no. Find missing Brotherhood patrol at Nellis. That's Nellis. That's Nellis. That's not. Okay. I guess we're going to Nellis. And Nellis is up here. That's Repcon. You go there. We'll go there after Nellis, I think. What's the nearest? Okay, so that'll be the. Okay, that's. Okay, that'll be the Gunrunners. That'll be the Gunrunners. You two are going to start being left behind soon, unfortunately. After I finish with Nellis, I am going to have to go on a shopping spree. I want to upgrade my weaponry. The Cowboy Repeater, the Atomic Annie is going to be a lot less effective soon. Okay, now, if you want the tutorial on this one, make sure you have, the easiest way is to bring Turbo with you, hotkey it, and use it. As well as buff out and medics and whatever other protection you can find in the rebound, no, so rocket, slasher, steady, stuff like that. You didn't need a steady, but yeah, make sure you have some turbo. 5 is more than enough. 3 should do it. And you can do it a couple of different ways, and I'll talk about those when I get up there. But for now, we got a bit of a jog ahead of us. Where are we going? We're going... look at the map, idiot. I'm going past the Crimson Caravan. Yeah. Over this way. Okay. And I think I'm going to stop in to see the dock. Implants. I think I put all my implants. I'm sure I put all my implants into my truck. So let's go get them, in case you want them. No, R. I almost took the thing again, the ammo again. Whatever would be the top one up there. A, no. Let's see, miscellaneous, do parts, blah, 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 blah. Parts, no. I didn't put my, surely to goodness I put my, I know I picked up a couple, I know I did. Did I already get them implanted? I may have. Because I'm not seeing them. And I'm pretty sure they're not on me. I got the mods. I got the parts. I got that can go in there. So can those. And the primer. I don't know how much good it's doing me, but I've got primer for the 50 milligram. Anyway, milligram? I think so. Anyway, no, I don't have any of those on me, so they must be actually in me. Okay, fair enough. Huh. Don't remember getting them. It's been a while since I played, hasn't it? I do remember laying in the hospital bed and thinking to myself, I really got to get some implants when I get back. I've got the money, I might as well use it. I can go on a shopping spree anytime I want and make the money back I've got. Plus, I'm quite sure I've got a lot of good weaponry that is pretty much fully repaired, not to mention armor. Enough so that if I want to, and this is a hint for you, take it as you will, you lose all your weapons when you go into the Silver Rush. All of them. Period. End of story. No ands, ifs, or buts. They all go. You cannot hide a weapon. So the first time you go in, you're going to lose all your weapons. So if you only have weapons to trade with, you're going to be in trouble. Make sure you have... bring some armor with you. You're not going to be able to move very fast, but you're only going into trade anyway, so who really cares? Gives you time to hear the sights of hear the sounds and see the sights of West Side. Oh, those stupid Brahmin.
Abandoned ship! Trouble.
Where's my Ferguson?
For the
there it is.
You like the sight of blood?
Really? Are you people stupid? You really are, aren't you? You're just dumb. I've had enough of you. I don't even need to worry about a headshot. I'm just going to hit you at the... Well, a leg would have been better, but hey, good enough. That was my weapon. What was yours? Didn't even scratch me, you dumbass. Morons. Oh, look, there goes a guy who's got a girl with him that is in the best armor you can buy outside of the power armor, who's got a friggin' flaming sword. He's got a robot that flies. I think we'll attack them. I mean, really? Seriously, guys? Morons. I'm sorry, but that's just dumb. I was worried about the stupid cows across the street. Yes, I was. That was my bad. Sorry about that, guys. Should have been paying better attention. Or she didn't take that much punishment from these clowns. Morons. Okay, now I got one of those cows. There's two more. There's one right there. Oh. Ooh, jeez. Double headshot. How about that action? He's behind that barrier, for freak's sakes. I don't want to go over there. Oh, no, there you are. Hi. Bye. Okay. So you can go talk to George. I always do. George, I think that's his name. I always take the bet. What's my barter at? Just out of curiosity. Because I think if my barter's high enough, I can get him to double the bet. So let's see. Stats. My barter is where? 38. I don't think 58. I didn't bring my thing with me, did I? No, I did not. I suppose we could get drunk. Charisma +1. I still don't think that's going to be enough. What's my what about my mentats? Where are my mentats? What do they do? Party time mentats is charisma +5. And right now my charisma is at 8, so it's only +2 anyway. So let's shoot. Yeah, those are so useful when I don't bother putting my charisma up. They put me right up for a little bit. Very useful little things. The party time mentats, that is. So I just need the mentats to get my charisma up as high as it can go, but that's not going to help me. No. So I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to get him. 58 and 4 is 62, and I think you need 75. Not even going to get close to it. Yeah, alright. Not going to worry about it then. Because I'm not going back to get my, what do you call it? The trader suit that I took off of poor whatever his name is.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get
that I was encouraged to murder by someone. Not saying who, Dan.
Might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Yeah, just tell me, you jackass.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you.
Tell me to simmer
down. I'm a
down.
gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
All right. What's going on?
Oh, lordy, lordy.
Lordy,
The
lordy.
boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Okay, is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Okay. Oh, I only needed 40. 50. No. You'd want to... I want to up the bet. Lives with other things. Thanks for the warning, but I'm leaving. Oh, well, you got yourself a deal, dude.
Here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Alrighty. Now, what do I want to put up? It's my speech. I wouldn't mind getting that up. But I really think I need to start getting my energy weapons up. I really do. The only thing is I also want to get my lockpick and my science up. And neither one of them can get up to 75 this time. So I can sort of leave them alone, I guess, for now. I don't think there's anything that I'm going to need that high a lockpick for until I get until I get to Vault 34. But that's using prior knowledge too much. I'm not doing that. Okay, so I really should get my energy weapon skill up. Yes, I do. Yes, I should, but because guns at 65 is pretty good. And I don't know. Oh, yeah. I'm torn. Do I do energy weapons? Do I do guns? Do I do science? Because that would be the one I would do. Do I do speech? I think we can let sneak go for a while. Do I do speech? Survival, not a bad idea. But I think it's between these two. And I'd like to get my guns up to, say, 70. And I'll get my energy weapons up to 30. And you might as well get that to 55. Might as well get that to 35. And that leaves me with 2 skill points to give. Might as well, I think I'm going to put them into speech. Yes, indeed. Get speech to 54. Okay. Now, what was it? I was thinking about this. I was seriously thinking about this. The next perk I wanted to take. This is a very nice one when you're sneaking. It really is. This is overpowered. Makes life very easy. You can get all the speech checks very easily. Just do it all during the day. And that's when I usually like to play. So yeah, my speech is almost always really high when I'm actually talking to people. No. Using a pistol or similar one-handed VAT, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. Now that, friends and neighbors, may come in very handy. That is a very good possibility. I was thinking about that very much. No. Shotgun surgeon. With precision in the shot is something to behold. When using shotguns, regardless of ammunition used, you ignore an additional 10 points of the target's damage threshold. That might also come in very handy. Toughness might come in very handy, especially with what's coming up. That is a good possibility. What is it? +3 to my overall damage threshold. That's really quite good. And I can take it again to get another +3. Whoo, baby. Cyber Limbic, that allows me to put more implants into my legs. Notice I did walk right by that one. I don't care about that. Grunt, 25% more damage with 9mm and 45 automatic pistols and SMGs, service rifles, assault and marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers, and combat knives. That was the other one I was thinking of. Combat knives. That would make Chance's knife seriously overpowered, and it would definitely help with my grenade rifle when if I decide to use it. So yeah, I was torn between offense and defense. And of course I always start thinking about shotguns as well. But I think 9mm, blah blah. So it doesn't include, unfortunately, it doesn't include pistols of any kind, which is too bad. Where was the one for pistols? Gunslinger. That's only in VATS. But that would make my Matiba fairly freaking powerful. It really would. Yes, indeed. Anyway, and there was one more I was thinking about while I was laying in that stupid hospital bed. And I don't know if I can get it or not. It wasn't finesse. I do like finesse, but don't really need it with the amount of luck. I think my luck's at 7 now, isn't it? Better be, because that was what it should have been at by this time of the game. That's, again, defense, because my limbs already get damaged pretty easily. That would be helpful. Maybe fix my head from being hurt so much and not even showing any hurt. Center Mass is a nice little perk, but Ghoulificated Heart makes the part that's coming up way, way, way too easy. Action Girl. This is another one I was thinking about. Boys, I would not mind having 15 extra points of action points for VATS. I really wouldn't. Oh, and there was Heavily Trained, and Tag. I mean, I could pump up guns right up to 90, I think, or something silly like that. Weapon handling is, I don't really need that. So, but there was one that I didn't think I'd have the ability to get that was down here. I was thinking about as well. Was it the Professional? Yeah, it would up close. So I need sneak of 70 to get this. Up close and personal, that's how you like it. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols and revolvers and submachine guns, whether guns or energy weapons. That takes sneak of 70, and my sneak, unfortunately, is nowhere near that. My sneak is at 35. So even if I pumped all of my points into sneak it, I wouldn't be anywhere near it yet. So I'm going to unfortunately forget about that for a while anyway. No. There was another one I was thinking that. No, it wasn't Pack Rat, although that would be useful. Stonewall, Terrifying Presence. Yes, this one. I need speech of 70 to get this. What is my speech at now? It's at 54. 55. Can't get to 70. There's no way. 66 is the best you can do. Anyway, okay, I want that up to 70 still. Still want this up to 30. What else did I had put sneak up and melee up. I'd rather just leave speech at 55, I think. Okay. Oh, no, I got another point to give. Sneak. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. There you are. Okay, so I was thinking about, I knew there was one in there like that. I would love that. Stonewall, I wouldn't mind. I'm not worried about it. But Terrifying Presence, I would love. I would love to get that. I will probably get it sometime in my next level or two. I will get speech up high enough to get that. Most of these, I think, are Shotgun Diplomacy. I wouldn't mind that. I need Shotgun Surgeon first. I need Cass in my party for that one. Against evil NPCs again. When crouched and not moving, you get 2+2 perception to find help. Yeah, that might come in useful, but down the line, depending on what happens when I go to do the one I don't want to do, whatever it's called. Okay, and what else was there that I was thinking about? Life Giver wouldn't be bad. Long Haul. But that takes a barter 17 in endurance and 6, and I don't have either of those, but that is a useful perk. That really is. That can make your life so much easier as far as time goes. I like traveling around the wasteland, but there comes a point like when you're going in between, this ranger station, that ranger station, the other ranger station, you just want to fast travel. You just don't, it's just too much of a pain otherwise. Silent Running would also, that he'd sneak at 50, okay, I'm not worried about that for a while. For a long while, I mean. That's why I'm getting the endurance of 6 until I don't have endurance of 6, I know that. Better criticals. Nice. There's just a lot of nice perks that I'm not getting because I don't have my things high enough. Link Grinder. One with Martyrs. What's this? Some tribals believe you are a prophet and their lies are at your disposal. When your health is below 50%, a tribal rig with explosive may show up and suicide bomb your enemies. I haven't played with that, but it sounds like it could be fun. Atomic perk, no. And that's level 20, so alright. So what did I choose? You guys must be bored silly, but this is just fun. I have Grunt. Combat Knives. Shotgun Surgeon or Gunslinger, which is pistols. But that's only in VATS, but that would still be really, that all pistols like that, that would be just nice. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to take Gunslinger. I like it. Alright, so do not take your companions with you. They won't make it. Honest to goodness, they won't. Alright, you guys wait here, please. Oh no, wait, I meant.
Should have brought something to read.
Yeah. And I don't think that 137, yeah, 197. let's dump some stuff on poor Eddie. He doesn't seem to mind too much. Let's dump that off for now. I don't need an E right now. I'm gonna dump that, definitely dump that. The other stuff can stay. Let's dump that and that and that if you don't mind, Eddie. And I think that's probably about it. Yeah, I'll keep the food and dirty water and whatnot. Alright. Oh yeah, you can keep the vodka and whiskey though. Get drunk if you want. Just not right now. Later on if you want though. You do her up. We're good to go with that. Alright, good. Alright, thank you. Now, again, if you're looking for a tutorial, there are spoilers ahead, so if you don't want spoilers as to what's going to happen, I would opt out for about 5 minutes now, maybe 4 or 5 minutes anyway, something like that. Alright, so what you can do is you can go up the train tracks, which completely ignores the advice it gives you. When you get to the end of the train tracks, hit your turbo and just keep going to the train tracks until you get close to the fence. Make the left turn to the fence and you're safe. And you can run along the fence to them. But you'll probably need 3 turbo altogether. 2 anyway, but 3 would be better. So you can do it like that if you want to. You can also just run straight through it. I mean, you get enough speed that, especially with sprint, see ya, have a nice day. If you don't have sprint, that's not, I don't know if you can do it with turbo or not. I haven't tried because I always have sprint. So there's that. And of course you can try to follow what the note says, which is Nellis artillery timing details. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the 2 buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. So he's fairly honest with you. So that you can do it like that. It's actually the hardest way of doing it, to believe it or not. So that's probably what we're going to do, and we're going to take some drugs. So the first thing we're going to do is save. And the second thing we're going to do is we're going to take some drugs. Yes, we are. And if we get addicted, so be it. We'll go see the doctor. Alright, so we want buff out. Definitely. Why not? Fixer, no. Hydra, no. Not yet, anyway. Jet, yes please. Medex, yes please. Mentats, no thanks, no thanks. Psycho, definitely yes please. Red resistance, no. Don't need, AP plus 5, sure, why not? AP plus 30, yeah, why not? DR 20 plus 25, why not? Weapon, I'm not going to be shooting. Turbo if I wish. I don't know that I'd recommend it if you're trying to move at pace through something like that, but you can use it if you want to. Okay, and I can, that's about it. So, we're all drugged up, and we're about to head up the road. And we've got a lot of extra XP, which is good. Okay, and there's no sense in crouching whatsoever. There you are. Once you get to here, you're safe. As he said, once you're to the fence, they're not going to fire you at you anymore. That was pretty good. That's the best. Of course, I'm so drugged up, it's not funny. So, I often forget to take the drugs when I first try.
Don't you move. How the hell did
put
you
that
survive
down.
that bombardment?
I'll go in there and slap you, silly boy. Well, let's not be rude.
I'm not telling you a thing, savage.
Okay.
Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you? You want to be a tough guy.
Watch your mouth, savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Really? Okay. What's a Master-at-Arms? How stupid am I? My intelligence is up at 8 or something like that. I'm asking that question. Really? All right, lead the way. I know what a Master of Arms is the leader of the military wing of the party, or the homeland, or whatever they want to call it. And Mother Pearl is obviously the leader. So, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Oh, please. Oh, I have to sit up for a few minutes, guys. Sorry,
Welcome,
my head's
child.
in a weird
Took you a
position,
sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Yeah, really. Well, you might have wanted to let an outsider maybe get through.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child.
Yeah, I can run.
And it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
And I'm high as a kite. All right, how might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways.
I like most
Small
of the questions
ones
you
to
do in
begin
this
with,
place.
so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
Outsider.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see.
All right. Yeah, how can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets right off the bat?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing.
75,
Neon
76,
lights in the
77,
distance,
somewhere in the
patrolling
mid-70s
robots,
from Lucky.
soldiers. My youngers think our guns
So
can
about
keep
60
out the world.
years.
But I think we need
Okay.
to let it in just a little, or become its victim.
Yeah, in all
You're
likelihood.
that little bit of the world, child.
Either of those
Welcome
armies
to
would
Nellis.
indeed be able to roll over you. It doesn't matter how, because it takes time to load the. And once they got to the fence, they just storm you. You'd be done. All right, where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for
Did
we're
I?
swimming in
Oh,
problems.
amazing,
My
isn't
youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doug
Okay.
Argyle has wounded he's tending to.
Okay.
And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs.
Okay.
Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people.
Yeah, that's
All
a pretty
you have
easy
to
one.
do
We can
there
start
is
with that.
listen. Come
All
and
right.
go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Morning.
All right. Now. There we are. I need those. Yes, I do. All my drugs are wearing off. Okay, so. So what are my... I still have some drugs in my system, so that's fine. I didn't see a message that said I was addicted to anything, which is amazing. Inventory transfer order. Due to current events, Staff Sergeant Daniels is hereby authorized to transport item number T11836A, codenamed Circuit Breaker, to the installation known as Vault 34 to be sealed in its armory for safekeeping until the manufacturer can retrieve the prototype for production. Signed, Colonel Ray Blackwell. And I also picked up, I do believe, a key. Let's see. No, see, that's a quest I still don't know what's that for. We should try to figure that out sometime. Legionnaire and CR bug. I haven't done that yet. Reverse pulse cleaner. That'll come in handy later. Those they're quest items when I bought them, so I bought them. 27 of those. That's not bad. That's another quest item I bought. And Violetta's brain, key ring, administration key, Bison, Colonel Blackwell's key. So I think that opens the case that has the pulse gun in it. Nice. Okay. Okay. So let's go get the guys. Now this guy here is so rude that one time I decided I had enough of him. I planted myself up on the hill, got nice and hidden, and shot him. Took his armor, left him naked. He just upsets me the way he talks. He should not be allowed on gate duty, especially if you're trying to get someone to, if you're expecting someone who's fast enough to get through that artillery to make it there. This is not the guy you want greeting them. Seriously. Pearl. Come on. Or actually, no, well, yeah, she's not quite of the same opinion, whatever her name is, the arms commander. Can't remember her name. Alright, now I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Quests. I could make, this one, yeah. Still in the dark. Yeah, find the missing Brotherhood patrol. Okay, so where's that gonna be? Surely the frigate's not that far away. Are you kidding me? I think it's right through here. I'm gonna cheat and go right to the spot where I think it is. Yeah, it's right through here somewhere. There should be a paladin somewhere in this area. Seriously, where is the paladin? 10 feet, 15 feet. Oh. Hi. Okay. Laser rifle. More power armor. Okay. Yes, I will be able to put Veronica in power armor soon. The only thing is, she's so clinky. She really is. Now, sometimes there's another guy, another, knight around here, but I'm not seeing one. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to use my tack to eliminate a dead body that would have loot on it. Yeah, stop that. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Oh well. I don't think so. Wow. I walked right through that, didn't I? I'm just good. Yeah, that takes 100 lockpick to get into, by the way. The tunnel. But it is probably if you can get through it, it's the easiest way to get through. But you can go up to train tracks instead. They spot you slightly earlier, but not that much. Oh yeah, you. I need to talk to you. Hi.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Yes, I like my money.
Here are your caps.
Yeah, no. Even if I had the barter, that wasn't the bet. You stick with the bet. If you're going to be stupid enough to bet money on stuff, the least you can do is stick with the bet you make. Not try to change it. All right, guys.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one that brokered the deal. Of course, you don't want to hear about that, do you? First-hand account is not as good as gossip, is it? No, it's not. First-hand account is usually fairly factual. This happened, then this happened, then this happened, then I did this because of this, and have a nice day. Or and so on and so forth, whichever the case may be. All right, guys, this is Nellis Air Force Base. We're the first what that guy. We're the first non-citizens to be in here in about 60 years. So, oops, wrong button. We've got some things we can do. Where is her? Is she there? If not, she's on the way there. Doesn't look like she's there, does it? Of course, she sits behind that stupid thing. I don't know how she sees out, quite honestly. But no, she's not there right now, so she's probably on her way. What good she's doing sitting there, I have no idea. That's probably her right there. So she has a bug problem, if it's who I think it is.
Hey.
Hi, Raquel.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear.
Love your name, by the way.
You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you.
It's a name I've always liked,
These are extraordinary
Raquel.
privileges. Don't abuse them.
Yeah, Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest.
I see.
I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
You'd be surprised what I can handle there, lady. You're trying to get me killed. No, she's not. She gives me all the information I need. I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for
No,
yourself.
there's not.
One
I think
other
there's
thing.
5.
The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was
Should
using a
have
laser
installed
pistol.
a mod to
Same
double
thing.
or triple the number
Bullets
of
seem
ants in
okay.
that building.
Just
It's
don't
actually
hit the artillery
ridiculous
shells.
easy.
Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Alrighty, that's why I always just get the weapon from Loyal. It's just easier. You don't have to sneak through the place. Just get to the nest and kill them. You shoot 2 on the way in and then you're done. Rather than searching all over the place for 3 or 4 ants that are left. It's just an annoyance. Quite honestly. Okay. Now. Let's see, which building is this? This is Loyal's house, in which I may go without penalty. And he has Dean's Book of Electronics, which I will gladly take. And I think that's it. I think he has a magazine in here, but I won't bother taking that. Okay. And then next door is the workshop, which has a fixing things mag, which I don't think I need, although I could take it in order to try to get my very good wasteland savior. Are you kidding me? The number of the people I've killed, there's no way that should be what I am. No way. Anyway, to get that down, if I steal something, it goes down. So, but I mean, really, I do believe I have 2 or 3 of those in here. I have 6. Just at that point, it's just stealing for stupidity's sake. So we'll leave that alone. Oh, what's this? Nanobiotic weave. We want to take that. Yes, we are. They don't need that. I might. What am I looking at? Book. Boom. Repair increased by 4. Oh, that was fortunate now, wasn't it? So what does that put my repair at now? 95. I could go back to the truck, and I think I have a lab coat or something in there. And then there's this guy. So what are my explosives at 38? So I'm gonna want to take the book for that. Guns at 71, that should be fine. Medicine at 61, that's fine for everything in here. Melee, I don't think. Repair at 95 will be fine. Science at 61 might be low, so take a science mag. Speech at 58, I think, is fine. Survival, I think I want to take a mag for as well. So survival, science, and explosives. Survival, science, and explosives. Survival, science, and explosives. Guns. Survival. Energy weapons, why not? Explosives. I have no survival magazines. Are you kidding me? Oh, lad's life, survival. There it is. Okay, so I could just take one of every magazine I have and be done with it. In all actuality, all right, that's probably what I'll do. Keep it simple. Bing bam boom. Have a nice day. Hey, kiddo.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
It's not a very well put together story, but he tries. He tries. All right, who are you, dude?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young.
You are kind of young.
I was the keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Okay, now listen to yourself when you tell your story and go back to that thought that you had before. Think about that. I'm just saying. I'm looking to make myself useful.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injury.
Oh yeah, I should go do that next.
Over
yes.
at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Okay, so Loyal, they portray Loyal as a diehard isolationist, and he really isn't. Yeah, you guys don't even know the guy very well, do you? You just think he's an old crotchety old man. I see. I'd like to know more about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Yeah.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Terrible voice acting. Alright. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. I don't know what he was
long
saying.
Before I was born, we lived
There's
underground.
yeah.
Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything. Not even a hand grenade.
Okay. And don't stop now. Dude. Dude. How annoying.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything. Not even a hand grenade.
Okay. Got it. Let's go. Move along. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. I've never had that happen before. Not in this quest, anyway.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything. Not even a hand grenade.
No!
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything. Not even a hand grenade.
You're killing me, kid. You're just killing me. Ah. Fine. Oh, yes, take the snow globe. And what does this one do? I forget. Good Springs, snow globe. Okay, it would be in Parks, maybe. No. General. I thought for sure it would be in here. But they're not. I don't get it. Are they actually in here? Yeah, but they're not telling me what they do. You get a little bonus from each of them, huh? That's why they're actually half decent to collect if you get the patience. Okay, let's try that one more time. No, he's still stuck there, isn't he?
You're back. When you walked off in the middle of our people's story. Wonderful. Excellent. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything. Not even a hand grenade.
Oh, thank you.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Okay. Don't want to Don't want to get in his way at all.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well,
looks like they're gonna meet in the middle here and explode right over them.
Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here. And
He's somewhat aware.
And that is our story
But
so far.
not quite aware enough. I don't think he's gonna be. He'll be less of a bigot than his forefathers, but his children will be the ones who will be a lot less bigoted and possibly not.
Story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
All right.
Now that you know the story of our people.
Okay. Just a second.
Bye.
No. Don't go anywhere. All right. So, what did I say? Yeah, just take one of each. I can afford that. I won't bother with that. I need that. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Definitely. Sure, why not? Don't need that. Might need that, but I don't think so. But why not? Again. Hi.
Now that you know the story of our...
Yes, I have some questions.
Ask away.
Thank you. Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those.
Everyone
Ours
knows
was
about the
number
vaults.
34. In our vault,
There's
everyone
quite a
had
few of them
guns,
around here.
But the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones.
Okay.
I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Okay, so yeah, any detonation with a yield of less than half a ton of TNT is boring.
Exactly. We haven't
I'm a
detonated any
jackass.
atomic warhead since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions.
Didn't you just
Anything else
say
you wanna
that
know?
whiskey and landmines don't mix? I'm telling you, think about what you said. Seriously, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised it was empty.
Several automatic warheads detonated
Atomic.
here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by
I know
habit.
he's a child, but that's just it's bad direction. It really is. Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault. Yes.
That's exactly right.
Yes,
You're
of
very
course it is.
knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to
Sav
know?
is better than Savage. How did you survive?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead. Solar arrays provide power.
Oh, Lake Mead
and
is
we
not
grow
that
our own
close.
crops.
Yeah, so if someone wanted to choke you out, all they'd have to do is cut your water supply and you'd be in trouble pretty quickly, my friend. Yeah, this place wouldn't survive. No. You must cultivate soy or legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed, we do. Very impressive.
Gee,
Anything else
thanks.
you want to know?
I'm an adult who knows something about food. Woo! Howard
You're right.
yes.
We weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here.
Okay.
It took many weeks to drag the guns and their
3
ammunition back
hours.
to Nellis.
That's not bad.
And it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
I know I'm sitting forward. Again, I'm trying to
Thank you so much. I'll
lean
be sure
forward
to pass
off
that
my
on.
tailbone a bit.
Anything else you want to know?
It's a little sore. How is Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe
Yeah.
they were used to train combat pilots.
It's
we
too
used them
bad
extensively.
that
I
we're
alone have
not
shot
able
down
to
over
use those in
500
game.
Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Yeah.
Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed
And
to
he's
use
not
the
getting
simulators.
it either.
They're for our use only.
You can't, even if you sneak in and try to do it, you can't open the
That's
full
beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, yep. How did you learn where to find the
Loyal
new
found a
bomber?
file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948.
Design of its
Just
kind,
imagine,
maybe.
that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
See, now he delivered that bang on, very well done, no problem. So I don't understand why they couldn't teach him to say atomic instead of automatic, or whatever he says. Yeah, you could attach ballast.
In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Doing the voices would probably be a good idea, yeah. Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Alright, so I gained a fair amount of XP from that.
Hello. What?
Didn't make much of a dent, but, you know. Alright, now let's go help the patients, yes. This is something that should have been done first in all actuality. I have the medicine to do it. Sometimes I worry about my priorities. Yes. Of course, I don't like this doctor. He's a jackass. For a man who's supposed to be reasonably smart, he is not. Hi.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
More than you do, I would imagine.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Alright. So, you. This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 40 or higher. I've got 61. Treat the infection. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you're able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Oh, let's not step on the patient. Yes, I did. This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Are you sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher required. Treat the patient. After carefully considering treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. Merely. Hello, merely. I've seen some allergic reactions. They weren't merely anything. By cleaning all of the wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
That's because you're not as well trained as I am, apparently. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine of 50 or higher required, yes. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, gee, there's a smart step, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then restitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure. So,
ha! I could learn a thing or two from you.
Mostly you could learn how to be a little more open-minded.
Yes, outsider?
I finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Yes, you could. And no. Okay.
Bye.
No sense in either of those. I wouldn't let him touch me anyway. But he never looked around here, you know, for, you know, stuff to make my own. Alright, fine. He's got nothing worth anything. Okay. Yeah, if he weren't a doctor, punch him in the face. No, I wouldn't. Let's not go into the schoolhouse. Let's leave the kids alone. If I see whatever her name is out in the yard, I'll go talk to her and I'll pick up her teddy bear in here. It's a quest item, so it won't weigh anything. I'll do that as soon as I go in fact. How does that grab ya? Right by the old throat. Hello. Alright. There's one of them. I'll talk to you in a second. Just let me pick this up. Alright. Oh, little toast there. Sorry about that. Jack. Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language.
Some do.
But I hear you sound
I'm
like
sure.
us.
I am sure there are variations in language between amongst every tribe. What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
Alright. So, we sort of like the Brotherhood. What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him.
Okay.
If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Don't do that, dude. You're terrible at it.
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
No. Where do you think
there.
you're going?
Back for more?
Looking for ways to make myself
What I could
useful.
use is some scrap metal. It may not
Yeah,
sound
I
exciting, but
probably
around
won't
here
be
we have to
delivering that
recycle
to you.
every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Oh no, my speech is high enough. Where I come from, we discuss personal. A personal matter. Handsome guy like you. I bet there's a girl involved. All right.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
So tell me about this girl that caught your interest.
There's an outpost near here.
Finally got
The
to
signs
use that.
say
Cool.
Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl.
Mhm.
And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis.
You're
I
perving
haven't
on
tried
each other.
waving.
I can talk to her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me?
Yeah.
What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
There's the key
geez.
question.
I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
All right, fair enough, dude. Yeah, I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Yeah, we'll see. Loyal, where do you think you're going, my son? Hello.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant
I started
ants.
building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Science! Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick. Think of it as a field test, a trial run. Now let's do the science.
Damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds.
I'm
not
very
exact
sciencey, I am.
You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Alright. Good enough. Oh, no. It's just,
What is it, outsider?
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful, dude.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
Alright.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis between the two runways.
All right. You don't need anything blown up?
If we need something obliterated, Raquel and the Howitzer crews are more than qualified.
I'd say they're not that
we have more
qualified, dude.
specialized issues we need help with right now.
Not willing to shoot near your own fence, you're not doing your job. Ha ha ha. Says the guy that used the fence to his... Okay, I've got... Yeah, I'll be back.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Because if you think I'm going all right way to Helios 1 and searching around, you're nuts.
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
I don't have a robot problem, and you leave my Eddie alone. Or you'll answer to me, and you don't want to answer to me. No, you don't. Where am I going? Wrong way. Sam? Yes, indeed. Wrong way. It's over here. Yeah. I want to check again and see if there's a Fixing Things magazine in here. Repairs at 95. I think I needed to 100 to make the repairs without fixing things. Thank you. Yeah, like I care. Okay. Now these things are over this way, I think. Veronica, you're using... No, both of you two are staying outside here, guys. Sorry, but I'd rather not get blown up. Seriously. And let's use our pistol. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Should have brought something to read.
I don't need to come any closer. I'm coming back this way once I'm done here. Okay. Let's see now. I do have that, so I'll look at them first before I use the magazine. Of course, I can't really put it back anyway, can I? Might as well use it. Hello there, you. Don't you say anything about my robot. You're a robot. Shut up. Told him. Alright, so we got 1, 2. Any more here? No. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, so we'll start right. Yeah. Alright, so. Magazine Fixing Things. Oh, I have 6 of them. Fine. There we are. Reflector panels on this array are damaged. Salvage parts could be used to repair them. Would you like to repair the array? Repair 65 or higher required. Or use solar array parts. Repair without the parts. Thank you. Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You also clean and rewire some degraded circuits. You spot it. Array efficiency improved by 50%. Wow, I am just that good. Yes, indeed. Well, let's do you. Repair it. It's the same thing every time. So, that's fine. You're not missing anything. Okay. Boom. Same thing. Boom. Same thing. I work fast, I do. Same thing. All the broken arrays have been repaired. Good to go. All right. Now we need to go in here. I did that one without aiming. Oh, I'm not even trying to be quiet. I'm just crouching again because I find it much easier to control my... Where? Where's the other ant? Ah, there you are. Hi. Didn't see ya. How'd you get outside that door? Surely, goodness, you don't have the ability to manipulate the door. That makes no sense. How'd they get outside the door? Seriously. Yeah, the ants are up there. It's just three. I think there's 3 or 4 of them. It's just not worth it. So I just come in here, plant it, turn it on, holster my weapon, stand up. I've gained the bug stopper perk rank 3. Okay. We have Thump Thump and some grenades, I think, and that's about it for there. This place has got some really good loot. 1. 2. There you are. Duct tape. Duct tape is almost always useful. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that hurt. Anyway, I'm going to stop very soon, guys. It only hurt momentarily. Okay. Okay. And we have missiles, a mini nuke, another mini nuke, ammo, 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 ammo. La la la. Did I miss any ammo? Doesn't look like it, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. So that's a nice little haul for ammo there. It really is. Nothing to turn your nose up at. That's for freaking sure. Some good ammo you get in there. And number 3. And that is the end of that. Power's on. We're rock and rolling. You can pick up this stuff. And that. And I don't think there's anything else in here. I've looked many times, yeah. Not worried about the ant. We'll take all of this stuff. And the marksman rifle, of course. This is worth a boatload of money. I think there's a piece of scrap metal here at the end. Ooh, yes, big reward. Ah, actually, useful. Very useful. Knife will take, the plunger can stay here. And I do believe we're done. So there's 1 ant, 2 ants. Forget whether there's one over there somewhere or not. 3 ants. It's not worth it. Might as well just use the little gimmick that Loyal gave you to kill them. Alright, so I like the repair of the solar panels. I enjoy doing stuff like that. You guys can follow me now. Are you following? You certainly are. Well, Veronica is. Where's Eddie? Where's Eddie? There he is. Alright. Fair enough. Just making sure. Don't like going anywhere without my Eddie. My Eddie's my man. All right. Loyal. Jack's quest takes a little more doing. Loyal.
Hello, outsider.
Whoops, I got a little close there. Sorry about that. I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency by 50%.
If jobs come up in the future.
Gee, thanks. But there we are. Idolized. Boom. Done. If I want to be done, I'm done. You can't get any more idolized than idolized. That's the highest rank you can get to. So, no, I want to go talk to Raquel. We're going in sort of the right direction. We should have gone the other way when we came out the door, that's all. But, didn't lose that much time. She should be over here somewhere. Let's do a little running. There she is. Hi, Raquel. I'm coming to talk to you. Yes, I am. There goes my AP. Okay. Very good. Hi.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off.
Oh my god.
I'll tell Loyal to send someone down.
Even the first time I played this, I had no problem pulling that off. And I didn't bother I didn't use the thing. I wanted to see what kind of challenge it would be. Not! Oh, Eddie. Okay. There are some kids running around. That is not a child. Who are you? Boomer. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hi, Lindsay. I have something for you.
Hey there, lady. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
I would think I might be able to. Who is he?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
I do. Yes, let's do the speech option.
I remember now. I was playing hide and seek in the big hangar. Mr. Loyal made us leave, though.
There's a good reason for that. Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Let me know when you find him.
Okay. Where do you think you're going?
Hi again. Have you found Mr. Cuddles?
I most certainly have. Here.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll never lose you again, Mr. Cuddles.
Never say never, dear. Okay.
So long.
So long. Yeah, you can play up to the kids, but I don't bother with it. I did it the first time I played this through, just because it was I wanted to do everything that I could, but okay, I want to go in here. I'm idolized now. I should be able to shop here, see what they have. I may download a mod to improve their inventory if they have, you know, nothing worthwhile. Seriously. Hi.
Yeah?
Could I buy some spare munitions?
Sure. Pearl gave the green light. Take a look at the manifest.
Boys, you look, you sound an awful like George. That was his name, wasn't it? There's the grenade launcher, and that can be modified. That's 25 milligram again. Milligram. A detonator. I need a detonator. I'll take that. Thank you. Batman. No. Missile launcher. No. Boomer's helmet. Nah. Weapon repair kits. It won't hurt me to take those. No. Yeah, you got nothing to speak of. My goodness, that's terrible. For someone who's supplying a whole base, it's just sad. It really is. You can have those 2 frag grenades, dude. Seriously. It's just amazing. You're not getting that, nor are you getting that. I have some stim packs I'll sell you, maybe 20. That's fair enough. I'll keep the super stim packs, you never know, they sometimes come in handy. Jet, let's get rid of 4. Keep 12 on me. Radaway, rebound, rock slasher, steady. All of that stuff stays. Fixing things 5 of it. Let's get rid of 3 of them. I know they don't weigh anything, but holy Hannah, what am I doing? Seriously. All right, and there's a couple of yeah, I can get rid of you for sure. What does this do? Decreases weight by -4. That might be useful. The incinerator, extra tanks. I don't think I'm going to be using an incinerator, so we'll get rid of those. Might be using that. That I haven't even looked to put that on yet. I might need that at some point, so I'll keep it. And I'm not trading you my. Okay, and what about in here? This is just all ammo, and I don't see myself selling any of that. So that's fine, dandy. Thank you. Exit. Nice.
Bye.
Bye. So let's look at our weapon situation right now. That's fine. That's of course fine. My grenade launcher. No, but I have a different grenade launcher I used. That's I don't care. I don't care. Marksman carbine. Sniper rifle. Thump. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Is there something that is almost completely broken and useless that I can know? Those are both good guns. Let's not do that. Yeah. I don't like my guns, especially the ones I use all the time, being anywhere close to being not tip-top condition. Ooh, why not? Let's use one. Alright, good enough. Boomer jumpsuits. Yes, T45 power armor. Okay. Yeah. I might just do that. I might download a mod because that's just ridiculous. Seriously. Seriously ridiculous. Alright, so what else? We got a couple more. Are we on to what's his face's quest now? Return to Pearl, Young Hearts, find Jax. I could make you care, still in the dark. Yeah, Young Hearts. Alright. Items, no. Data was the correct place to be. Map. Crimson Caravan, where are you? Good enough. Oh, it'll be clear through because I've already cleared it out of the 3 cows and the idiot vipers. I do believe they might have been fiends, I don't know. But they weren't, they were, there are, reminded me more vipers or the other name of that, the name of that other thing is, terrible. Where are you? Here you are. Hi. Whoa, stop.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Yeah. I don't suppose you watch the Boomer over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
Well, this guy's he's young, he's in love, he has a crush on you, I guess. And he's young. You can have fun.
Nice-looking blonde boy?
Yeah.
I always wondered if he was watching me back.
Really?
What's he like?
You couldn't tell that the binoculars were pointed directly at you? I mean, come on. He's nice, maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life. He's a catch. You should see him blush when I flirt with him. Ooh, I don't know if you want to say that. Let's do it.
Really?
Yeah,
That's so sweet.
yeah, let's not
I'd
do
love to
that.
go meet
that,
him.
that seems
Is
rude.
there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Pretty sure that no woman would ever say that to another unless she was looking to pick a fight. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception
This is so
for you.
exciting.
Let me know how it turns out. Yeah. This is the one quest that I always do it, and I always regret it. Because it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's just a pain. Mother Pearl. I need to talk to you, Mother Pearl. And not about the thing you think I need to talk to you about. I'll talk to you about that thing after I finish this thing. How is that for specific language? Haha. I could be a thingy writer. Alright, where are you, Pearl? Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay, hi.
You have done well to her.
Yes, apparently I have. Jack's interested in the girl.
Well.
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traitors?
Yes, she is. I
This
know.
presents a
You
bit
don't
of a
like
problem.
outsiders. Jack isn't allowed to leave. Blah, blah, blah. Jack could always tell you to, take a long walk on a short pier, by the way. What are you going to do? Blow him up if he leaves?
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free... Do not make...
Yeah. Okay. Time for me to go.
Later.
Actually, no. Why don't I get
You
that
have
now,
done well
too? Yeah. I think I've done everything. See, I don't know if I'll get credit for... Yeah, no. We'll wait. We'll wait. Patience. Patience is a good thing. There's another thing. Oh, I'm getting tired. Obviously. Let's go talk to Jack and see if he has a solution to this getting her blown up thingy. Because we don't want that. Now, this is something that your, karma should go up for. This I can accept. Killing fiends and killing powder gangers, no. Hi, Jack.
Have you seen her?
Yeah. She feels the same way, dude.
She does?
Not
You mean
really,
it?
but...
That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to
tell
Pearl?
me. You think you might want to talk to both? She just needs a way.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay, sounds fair enough to me, kiddo. Okay. Let's get it back out. Fast travel back to the Crimson Caravan. Oh, how much money do I have? Oh, yes, let's go to the medical clinic. See what I've got for implants and what I want the strength one for sure.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Oh, I haven't been in here before.
And can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee.
I'm
If
pretty
you've got
good, I think.
caps, I've also got several implants available
Excuse
to
me,
enhance
please.
your physical attributes.
Okay, so what kind of implants do you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Okay, so actually I want to buy an implant. I want to buy two, I think.
Which
At
surgery
least.
option are you considering?
First, I want greater strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will
So
boost
that
your
goes in
adrenal
the
glands
chest.
and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Okay, good. Here's the caps.
Very well.
Okay, and I want to buy another implant.
Which surgery option are you considering?
I need my endurance boosted.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular
That's in the
system,
chest.
and you won't
Cool.
tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
Okay, here's the caps.
Very well.
That's 2, and I can get a third one if I want to.
Which surgery option are you considering?
That is a very good question. And I'm thinking perception. I really am. Yeah, I want my perception is awfully low, and if I
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps.
I may not be able to use that this time,
Very well.
but I want it, and then if I can use it, okay. I'd like you to perform.
Very well.
Yes, perform cybernetic surgery for me. All right. So what's this? Okay, no, I don't want to get rid of you. Voice modular. Yeah, we'll have to remove that. And we're going to put the optics enhancer in. Perception +1. Thank you. In my chest, I have what? Stealth nanobots. I want to keep those. So is this one? This is strength. Yes. Install strength. All right. Can I put anything in my arms? Nanobiotic weave, which does what? Combines a number of techniques to make receptive area highly resilient. Limb regeneration. Okay. Why not? Anything else? Okay. What about in my legs? Okay. Yes, please. All right. Thank you very much.
You're back. Do you...
You know, show me what you have for sale,
Because
please.
you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Okay, so what do I have for magazines? Okay, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. She has fixing things, which I have 2 of. Meeting people, which I have 2 of. Today's physician, which I have 2 of. And that's it. All right. So she has nothing really that I want. Oh, right away. We'll take the right away. And we'll take the Med-X for later use. How am I off for doctor's bags? I have 4 of them. Might as well take it. Why not? Can't dance, too fat to fly. Is there anything I want to trade to you? Probably not. I don't see the sense in trading mods or anything to you. They're completely useless to you. So yeah, we'll just accept that. 235 cap loss. Goodbye.
Take care.
Just to make sure I am fully healthy, let's take a boo very quickly. No problems. I gotta eat and I gotta drink. And I don't need to sleep. Shoot. Anyway, alright. And I've got no adverse effects, and my rats are only... Okay, that's fine. Let's have something to eat. Minus 129, alright. And some maize, I think. And might as well take the dirty water. And what does that do to us? That should be pretty close to... Yep. Thirst is still at 68, though. That just sucks. Do I have any other thing that I can take for thirst? alone, other than purified water. Well, it's 86. Good enough. There. That should have fixed pretty much everything. Good. Okay. Boom. Done. So let's get outside. Let's take a look at our skills now and our specials. My strength is at 10. Period. End of story. Very good. My luck is at 7 because of my hat. My charisma's at 8 because of my suit. My endurance is now at 5. It needs to get up to 6. How are my skills doing? My barter is probably fallen because I got rid of that. So is my speech. But they're still at 55, 35 and 55 respectively, which is fine. With whatever I have that adds to them. My medicine stayed up at 61. Lockpick. Guns, okay. Not bad. Didn't lose much. Didn't lose much. 3 points off of speech and barter is no big deal. Alright, so that's good. Alrighty. So, yeah. Into here. Indeed. Where are you there, ma'am? Now you're gonna ask me to go. Do I have barter? I don't think I can get enough barter, but I do have speech. And my speech is at 55. That'll take me to 75. I think that's enough. If it's not, I'll take some mentats as well, and maybe some
Hello
moonshine.
again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I want to talk to you about him.
I was
again.
hoping you would. What's
Yeah, it
going
was
on?
nice of you to
Have
turn
they
around and
agreed to
face
my
me
safety
after
yet?
I talked to you. I got a boomer here.
There's one more thing.
Okay.
I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it?
Yeah,
I know
sure,
if I do
'cause
it, she'll
that's
just
bullshit.
say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Yeah, that's just bullshit. Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Alright, so meeting people. And mentats. +1 to charisma, +5 to charisma, plus perception, plus intelligence. Yeah, let's use it just to make sure. I know I probably don't need it, but and moonshine is charisma +2. No, we won't bother with that. All right, you come here.
Welcome back.
Kind of a outfit are you running here, woman?
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around.
Of course it does.
She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself.
You think?
Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
I'm not gonna take it. I'm leaving it. Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her? I really prefer the barter one, but you know, you got what you
Being
got.
sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Just enough to make you want to scream. Hi.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yes, I convinced her to pay you what you owed. You're free
That's
to leave.
great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Neither can I, to tell you the truth. Now, there's no fast sense in fast traveling there. You might as well run with her or close to her. Yeah, they're with me. Okay, good. get a bit of a start. Take your gun out to slow yourself down if you want. Not that. That doesn't slow you down much. There you are. That'll slow you down. No. That stupid mad cow is in there. Mad Brahmin. Whatever you want to call it. Spock. There you are. Okay, whatever. There she goes. Oh, she didn't explode the mines for a change. How about that? She usually does. Now let's see which way she goes this time. Sometimes she goes up the train tracks, sometimes she goes up the road. She almost always goes up the train tracks, but not always. One time she went up the road. One time. See, she looks like she's going up the road, but I bet you she's not. I could be wrong. I wasn't. Nice little turn you made there. Alright, let's see if she goes up the road now, because she couldn't make that hill. Keep on going. Keep on trucking. Don't stop running into the friggin' cliff. Leave her alone, George. She has a pathing enough problem as it is. Take the gun out to slow ourselves down. I'll stay on the road, thanks. Just want to parallel her for a little while. There she is. She's starting to come around. Stay on the cement, you're fine. There she goes. Don't come back this way. There you are. You got her. Nice little greeting for you, what? Jackass. No wonder I shot that guy that time. That was I had a mod. The mod I had installed had these guys in the United States Air Force power armor, which they had, of course, adapted to their own style, so to speak. All right, I think I'm going to call it a night after this, guys. My eyes are starting to droop, and not because I'm having trouble seeing out of my left eye. I'm just getting tired. A fairly long day. Once this is done, we have to talk to Pearl and then talk to him, and then I think I'd talk to Loyal, and then I think we'll be done.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Eddie, get out of the way.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
See ya.
See ya. Okay, so what does that do to us? Where are we? We're 60% of the way there, almost. Nah, maybe.
Really?
Yeah,
So
a
we may
little
see
closer to...
our dream of flight soon?
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
You're welcome. See ya. Alright, let's go talk to Pearl about this next phase. The lady in the whatever lake, I think they said. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, that wasn't very bright of me. Oh well. I don't think there are any more quests here other than talking to the children directly. It's high speech and you can get a lot of brownie points, but it depends on whether you like kids or not. I like kids, but once you do it 2 or 3 times, it gets old. Hi.
You have done well to earn the
Whereas
trust
most
of
of
my
these
people,
don't,
child.
except for the ants. That was old the first time I did it, though, so you know. I've done everything I can.
believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around.
Yeah.
Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
I'm sure he will, thank you. Let's go find Loyal. No, wrong way. Wrong way, Sam. Now I'm going to sound like an idiot when I talk to Loyal, by the way. Gets me. Just sometimes my character asks the stupidest. I know people say there's no such thing as a stupid question, and as a teacher I should say that as well, but it's not true. There are stupid questions.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about
The lady in the water. Yes, okay. What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see?
Okay.
Where I'm going?
Yeah.
Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where's it located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
Good enough. And this is, I already told the kid how it was going to happen. I don't understand why.
Attach deployable ballast to the plane
ask
and
this
float it
stupid
on
question.
up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Hit the detonator from the shore, okay. Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Alright, Loyal. Yeah.
Might try holding your breath.
I might.
If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Yeah, alright. I've got a water breathing. I don't need the rebreather. I really don't. Okay, so. Shall I finish this? The boomers? Yeah, I might as well finish the boomers off here. Alright. Actually, maybe not. It's quite a trek into Lake Mead. Got some death claws to go through, and if you want to, you've got some cazadors to shoot, and some, what do you call them? What do you call them? The Snuffles, whatever he is. You got some of those to shoot if you wish. You got some lake clerks to shoot, some more cazadors to shoot. You might run into a couple of bandits, Deathclaws. You know, your usual assortment of things to shoot. That'll definitely go to slow down your progress. So I'll get to where I'm going to start, and then I'm going to be done for the day. I got to get up again anyway. My tailbone is not happy with me. It's going to hurt when I try to get up. Yes, it is. And I'll even close your gates for you, because unlike you, you little twerp, I'm reasonably polite. And this one too, but he's just walking back and forth. Don't say hey to me. That's it, guys. Thank you. Alright, let's continue. La 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 la. Jump. I didn't jump. Love the jumping animation when you're in third person. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Couple of locations, might as well discover them as I go. Can't do anything with them, unfortunately. There's this place. Wow, didn't discover it. Imagination that now. Oh, she went up the road today too. Yes, I did notice that. So that's twice now that's happened with her, with me. If you guys target me, I'm not going to be very happy with you. I'm really not. Okay. So yeah, when you get to this point, you hit the first thing of turbo and you just follow the tracks until they come up against the fence. Because you got protection. And you might have to take turbo one more time and keep your sprint going, and no problems. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Name the movie. Some of you probably can. Dan should be able to. I think we watched it together. Although I could be wrong about that. Where am I going? Genius at work. No, I'm definitely tired. Tell you what I'll do. I'll get to Raoul's shack and then I'm going to be done. So we'll discover the shack together. I won't bother going in. Not going to take anything from the place. I wish I could feed this poor cow. Brahmin. Whatever you want to call it. Poor thing is basically emaciated. But can't do it. Suppose I could probably find a mod that would let me do it. I imagine it's out there. I'd be surprised if it won't. Yes, I would. There it is. There we are. Raoul Shack, everyone. Alright, this is where I'll pick up tomorrow. I probably will go and do some shopping before I get on tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be on or how long I'll be on for. It depends on how I feel. Anyway, everyone, thank you very much for joining me. Hopefully we'll get together again tomorrow. Everyone, have a nice night, and we'll talk to you next time. Bye now, bye now, bye now. I sort of remembered. Good enough.